this without the mute on. Hello everybody! Back with some more Fallout 4. Just feels like it's gonna be a long one today. Hopefully. We'll see what happens. Still had to, the game crashed in the middle of while I was doing all my dismantling of the ammo. So, I had to go back and do just a couple things again. Wasn't that much. Okay, cat's being back to being annoying, so that's awesome. I did get all my ammo dismantled, so that's the start. And then, what else did I do? I, uh, I made a whole bunch of 5.56 ammo. So the Patriot has some ammo, if I would like to use it. I just need to make some grenade launcher ammo for it to get it right. Alright, load screen. What are we doing here? Okay. So I had to get 2 dismantlers going. Yeah. I have those 2 built because those are 2 of the only ones I have. I think I do have the 7.6 something. Or no, I don't have it yet. I can't remember what else I had built.
Nuka-Cola's the only thing I can drink that wakes me up.
Ready.
Otherwise, it's all hazy.
So where? Okay, we got the Patriot. We've got... I don't know what mags it needs. Awesome. I mean, it would be this, right? Same thing. I think so. Yeah, it's gotta be it. So, we'll do... I mean, might as well just take them. And run it like that. Man. Then the 5.56 ammo will take... I don't know, a bunch. Take like 400. I don't exactly know what we're doing, so... Better safe than sorry. What's that all say? Shrapnel. Yeah, sure. We'll take them just in case. Do I need anything else? Probably not, right? Take a few extra jet. Like a couple extra water. Call that a day. What are we looking at on stim packs? 10. Yeah, okay, we're good. I am going to nap for an hour real quick. Purely so I can make sure that the game doesn't freeze when I open this. N. ZBN. Gotcha. Z. is it? Okay, so it's just semi-auto.
Thank you.
Gotcha.
It's like I can
Okay.
finally think
Oh,
straight.
wait. Yeah, I don't want it to be on auto right now. I want it to not be auto. Wait, it says I can change it using the hotkey. What the hell? Oh, it did. It worked. It says semi now. Lying to me, saying it didn't work. Okay. We're good. Oh, finally, no power armor. Oh, yeah, I don't know if I did that on stream or not. But yeah, I can build nuclear reactors now. So yeah, that's pretty awesome. Need to go back there, right? Yes, sir. That is it. Okay. I think I'd like a companion. I don't know where anyone's at that's close, though. Curie, go grab Curie. I don't think that would actually be much help, though. Alright, I saw you in there, buddy. Where are you?
What the fuck was that?
Psycho. Not worried enough to pick that stuff up. So nice being free from power armor finally. I just need those frickin' vertibird grenades to work. I mean, I guess I'm gonna side with the Enclave. So if they don't have the vertibird grenades, I guess I won't have them very long anyway. Because I'm gonna have to fight the Brotherhood soon. Maybe not soon, but eventually. So I have to get used to walking around everywhere. Because the Institute's gonna be gone too. Oh. Right. Yep, just going straight at you. Nice. Get uphill so much easier without the power armor too. So I feel like I hear shooting. I don't know what that's all about. Someone's shooting that Brahmin. Poor thing. Oh shit. So there's gunners down there somewhere. Who's shooting at the Brahmin though? That's what I want to know. Gunners everywhere around the map. It's like that's a rather big looking base. That's what you need the snipers for. Hopefully he's the only one down here. Oh shit. Where are they at? I don't see any more. Where are you fuckers? Are you up there shooting at me? Oh, Jesus.
I want this one, cat! You're dead!
Sure about that? Feels like you're dead. Yeah, I'm good for now. I don't feel the need to kill any more of those. Another random bar station. Ooh, what is that? No, thank you. Well, I'm just gonna ask if I cleared this place out on this playthrough yet. That answers my question. Oh boy. Gotta do a little bit better aiming here. A little bit better aiming. Ooh, is that bear still gonna be here somewhere? It's close. Yep, there it is. Do not think I have the ammo. stretch going here. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy, okay. Too old to be sitting like that. Where am I going here? Nice.
With the vertibird airworthy, we're ready to proceed with the next part of our plan, reaching command. You've helped us get this far, and I would appreciate your continued assistance. We don't know what the situation at command may be. I would strongly suggest equipping yourself, well, to cover any eventualities.
I'm ready.
Good. Captain Peterson and I will be equipping some suits of the T-51 power armor we found stored here as a precaution. Time to go.
They're gonna be powered armored up. Huh. Maybe I should have been power armored up.
Get in the gunner's position. We've got to be ready for anything.
Connecting to elevator. Sending command.
Okay, let's see what's going on.
We are a go. Oil levels, nominal. Hydraulics, nominal. Better get comfortable. ETA is 3 hours.
Remember,
Oh,
when
shit.
we land, Fitzpatrick stays with Dr. Kane. The rest of us will investigate command.
Yes, sir.
So it's not like Gunner's Plaza or something. I was kind of hoping it would just be somewhere where one of those books are at. So we could just get one.
There it is. Command. Fitzpatrick, can you hail them?
Yes, sir. Command, this is Victor Bravo 3504. Do you copy? Over.
Submarine.
Again.
Command, this is Victor Bravo 3504. Do you copy? Over.
I don't like
That
this.
that must
I
be
can't
what
make
they're
out any
talking to.
activity from here.
Lieutenant, before we land, I want you to circle the oil rig. Let's get eyes on the situation.
Yes,
I was
sir.
gonna say, it looks like an oil
ETA,
rig.
30
That's
seconds.
what it is. Okay, cool. Just can't see the rest of it. Is that a submarine though? It's giving off submarine vibes.
My God.
There's a boat down there. Definitely going to that submarine.
I'm not
or
seeing anyone.
boat, whatever that is. Actually. Here we go. Now it looks like an oil rig.
Are those corpses?
Ruh-roh. Oh, let me shoot something.
United States Army. Just what the hell is going on here?
General, we need to talk. There's hostiles all around and most doors are jammed. You need to go left and make your way up the catwalks. The door behind me still works. It'll bring you to the war room. Meet me in there. It's the safest place on the oil rig.
Understood. Let's move out.
Alright. So sketchy. I see you down there. Are you any closer? Oh shit! Scared the shit out of me.
They might still be in the area.
I see them all now. There they are. That was a legendary one. Flamethrower. Damn it. I don't even want the flamethrower, really. Yeah, I haven't even started selling the stuff. We don't need the flamer fuel either, let's be real. We'll take the... There's definitely be more, right? Wrong? Wait. No stairs? This was not the right way. This way? Oh. These stairs. Some fancy looking stuff back there. Can I get in? Oh, look at that, it's fucking open. Gauss rifle. Nice. Okay. We're finding the stuff now. Oh my gosh, those are all ammo things. Oh my god. You're shitting me. I need so much carry weight. Son of a bitch, dude. That's insane. Oh, I can get out front too, even. Can I get this stuff? Oh my god. It's an Enclave gas mask, dude. Nothing really. Oh, I can wear it with the helmet? No shit. Okay. I look like a real badass now. I don't need to go through that, do I? We'll find out. No, looks like I'm up here. Cool. I almost went back and went through it anyway. Okay, so we're starting to find the good weapons now. Never used a Gauss rifle in this game.
War room is over there.
General Ward? How?
Vault-Tec.
I'll let you know if I need you.
Talk about that later. Right now, I need to know what happened here. Who are you, soldier?
I'm Colonel Whitehill. I served here under General Douglas up until 2279, when the lab suffered a containment breach. After that, everything fell apart. Those of us that didn't die abandoned the oil rig and either went into hiding or deserted.
God, how could this happen? And these creatures, how many are there? How do we get rid of them?
Those things are ghouls. The labs were working on some sort of project to create and use them as fodder. It went very badly. The oil rig's defenses were down, so we were sitting ducks. I returned here a few days ago with salvaged equipment to repair the targeting computer. It's all in place now. The only thing left to do is restart the reactors, and the defenses should do the rest.
Those are your orders, Colonel. Take our friend with you and get those reactors online. Captain Peterson and I will show up here. Dismissed.
This won't be easy. There's a lot of ghouls roaming the oil rig. Are you ready?
All right.
I'm ready.
All right. First things first. Take this ID card. You're gonna need it. The oil rig's currently on lockdown. If we want to get to the reactors, we need to override it. To do that, you need to send an override command from the terminals of General Douglas, Dr. Richmond, and Senator Clark. Let's move out.
Alright, let's go. Is that still on her? No? There actually is one over here. Okay, there's one code. Upstairs, let's do this one. There must be like an upstairs in the basement or something. It's gotta be what that is. Right. Jeez, it's a sketchy start.
What was that? Target neutralized. Engage! Found. Threat eliminated.
There we go. Yeah, don't believe for a second we're safe anyway. That looks like shit I shouldn't walk in. Oh, I don't want to go down here either, really. I don't have enough carry stuff. That was a mistake not bringing power armor. Just to carry all this stuff alone. Oh god, what's happening? Nice. I shouldn't keep walking straight, but at the same time, I feel like this is where if there's gonna be one. This is where there's gonna be a legendary, right? Walk into the rooms, that's for sure.
What was that?
No, that's it. Lame. Lame. Where'd I end up here? Where am I? Am I up too high? This light's so bright, I don't know where I ended up. I wasn't high enough. Gotcha. It's over on the other side. Hydra. It's a nice find. It's a rare find. Pretty sure I just saw a super mutant in a tank back there too. They're experimenting on super mutants and feral ghouls. They're just like the Institute. Except what I gathered from their terminals, I'm pretty sure that they knew what was going on. Not this way. Or wait, is that not the one that it wants me to get to? Oops. I see where it's telling me to go now. That makes sense. So there's a card reader thing in this building too on the way in. So that makes sense. This is where it would be. Here at least.
Just heard some.
Huh. Where's their...
That should do it. We need to head for the reactors now. The entrance is back in the military ops building.
Something down here? I hear another zombie. Ghoul. Here, another ghoul. There it is. Really wanted him to be... whatchamacallit? Another gas mask. Legendary. Really wanted him to be a legendary. Really trying to find those here. Just not working. How do I get in there? Looks like there's a way over there. Alright. Back to what I was doing. Let's go. Scared the shit out of me, lady.
Something's here. Just heard something. Intruder! What was that? We've got an intruder!
Stay frosty.
Where are y'all coming from? Chill.
We've got an intruder!
See it.
Something's here.
Damn. Get those busy in this bitch. Keep this on. Stack, quad water, steak up. Where'd the legendary body go? Right here? Aim speed, recoil lighter. See, I don't think I need that one's the thing. I can't carry it while I'm here. So we're just gonna drop it. How about that? I'm gonna drop it by the water cooler. If we pick it up later, we pick it up later. If not, no big deal. Jeez. Same with this one. Hopefully if I need those. I haven't seen dirty water in a while. Room was giving off better than that vibes. Oh man. Bunch more stuff that I can't pick up. Yeah, come use this if I can later. It's gonna be all I can do. Where?
Weapons hot. Right away.
Damn it. More of them where? No idea. Okay. Don't think my objective was on this floor. Yes, this looks better. Let's make sure we clear out this side first this time before we go the other way. Jeez, just turn it left, left, left. Clear. Clear. Finish out to the back. Okay. Hallway clear. What is that? I can't get out there. Never mind. Good. Hallway clear. Back the other way. Well, wasted all my grenades at once thinking that was gonna be it. Look at me now, looking like an idiot.
Open fire on those guys.
Nice place for that one to spawn in at. Confident nothing else is in there. Go back to the other side. Get it all later. Okay, bet this doesn't work. Okay.
Open fire on those guys.
Those first two are easy. Plasma pistol. It looks cool. Is that worse than a regular plasma pistol though? 'Cause it looks like it. And we'll hang on to it. Oh my gosh. There's so much stuff here. What's that all about? Requires key. Okay, that's what that's all about. All this rad-ax and stuff, that's not a good sign. Ruh-roh. Do I have to go into some reactor or some bullshit? Is that what's about to happen?
Hey there.
We're here. This is the reactor control room. Are you ready to restart the reactors?
Ready.
I'll have a look at the terminal and see what the situation is. By the looks of it, we got lucky. The reactors are still intact. It's just a matter of inserting the dampening coils and nuclear agitators. You should be able to find spares in the reactor room, probably in containers. This is important. You need to insert the agitators in the lower insertion point and the dampeners in the upper insertion point. Don't mix it up. I'll power on each reactor as you insert the components. When both are on, I'll be able to restore the defenses. Just be careful. I'm reading a rad leak in there.
That's what I was waiting for. Fantastic. What's a Hydra do? That's what I thought.
There should be some equipment around here that can help protect you if you need it. One last thing. Those bulkheads will lock behind you to contain the rats. I should be able to unlock them once the reactors are on. Good luck.
I'm gonna be sleeping in bed first. I ain't doing this without... Am I really about to do this? Does my gas mask help? Probably not. Oh, I have 2 Rad-X, huh? That's it? That's all you got? We're going to find a bed first. Right? Nope, guess not. I'm not leaving. Nervous. Super nervous. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Worst comes to worst, I'll just put on the fucking thing. Should I take my first rat away now? I wasn't expecting that, to be totally honest, for some reason. Wasn't expecting enemies. Agitator, agitator. Oh my god, I have defense. Got bigger problems than you guys. Stop fucking with me. Still need 1 dampening coil. Where's that bitch at?
One reactor is now online.
See that? I see that. Where's that other bitch at? Nice.
Power restored. Stand by. I'm gonna start venting the rats out of there and get the defenses online. I flushed the radiation, but the bulkheads are still locked. I think getting the defenses online will unlock them. Wait, I'm picking up movement in the vents. Might be ghouls? The noise must have attracted them. Watch your back.
Okay. Five months, let me know where they're at first. Oh shit! closer to me first.
It's online. Bulkhead's unlocked. We should deal with any stragglers and get back to General Ward.
What? Hidden? Where'd they go? What the fuck? Pretend that I want that one. Did I kill a legendary right in front of my face? Apparently not. I did get a legendary though, didn't I? Like 90% percent sure I killed two. None of them just died. I gotta keep better track of what I do. Damn it. Alright, I think I just lost a couple good ferals. It's too bad. No idea. Alright. Whatever.
It's stuck.
Can't even leave out that door. So wait, I still can't go back there? Thought the whole point was gonna be finding a key to go back there. Here we go.
At least one thing has gone to plan. Good work, you two. It's encouraging that so much seems to have powered on. Maybe most of the damage here is in fact superficial. What we need now, most of all, is manpower.
Permission to speak, sir?
Granted, Colonel.
When we lost the oil rig, we also lost the ability to communicate with other outposts in the region. I don't know how many of those outposts are still around, but if we could bring the comms equipment back online, we could order them to regroup here.
I see. Do we have the necessary equipment to restore communications?
We don't, but I know where we could find it. You probably saw the USNS Harper stranded not far from here when you flew in. It was the oil rig's primary supply vessel. During the evacuation, some troops tried to flee on it. I assume the ship broke down not long after. I don't know what happened to those on board, but if anywhere has the equipment we need, it's there.
Excellent. That will be our immediate objective. Lieutenant Fitzpatrick will take our friend here to the USNS Harper and attempt to recover it. Meanwhile, Colonel, I believe a full debrief is in order.
Yes, sir.
I realize that I have not been forthcoming with you about who we are exactly. You've helped us get this far, so it's about time I tell you. We are the Enclave, the last bastion of our beloved America. It is our duty to undo the damage caused by the Great War, and I will ensure we succeed. From what I have seen here today, we have a lot of work to do. I extend to you an invitation to join us in this work.
Your cause seems noble.
I'm pleased you think so. You are proving to be valuable to us. Find Lieutenant Fitzpatrick at the Vertibird when you're ready to head for the ship.
I don't have a lot of ammo. Five, six ammo here. I'll take this plasma rifle instead. It's really dirty and I don't have any plasma shots. So that's a no. I think I saw a bunch of 308 ammo. I should sleep in one of those beds, actually. I couldn't do it the whole time, could I?
Jammed.
Oh, just looks different. Same thing, just looks different. Cool. Alright, let's get a little sleep here. I think we had insomnia, so it wouldn't hurt to take a nap. And look for... encumbered for real. There's so much ammo in here, this is crazy. Alright, now we can go take that vertibird. I still feel like I'm probably not.
Do I look like I have time for idle chit-chat?
I don't know about that. Sounds like it's over here somewhere.
Ready to head out?
Yes, sir. talk to you? Can't just board the
Hey there.
bitch?
Ready to head out?
Let's go.
Board the vertibird and we'll get going.
Okay. Give me that minigun.
Temperatures, check.
Buzz, buzz.
Hydraulics, check. Ignition.
All systems go. The ship's not too far. We'll be there soon. Whitehill said it's been stuck there for 10 years. I don't know how that thing is still floating, but if anyone
Sorry if
can
you
get
can
it
hear the
moving
neighbors
again,
mowing their
it's you.
grass. Hopefully that'll be done soon. Nice. It's like minor things on top of all that.
What the hell is that? Open fire!
Keep an eye on the vertibird. You go see if you can figure out a way to get this thing moving. I'll get you.
They just stayed on the vertibird and we were fine. So what's not dead yet? There's no way we killed everything. Couple kings. Have any explosives? Nope. Why would I? Hunter. There we go. Perfect.
Threat eliminated.
There's one. Where's the other one? I guess the saw shell bitch. Can you not move? Oh man. I don't want to know. We only have 4 shots left. That looks like just a regular ass Marlow. Give me a sec. Blowing Marler, gotcha. Where's your face at? Oh, fantastic. Here we go. Fuck. get that other one, bro. Oh, that's a legendary, of course. Oh, wait. N.
Damn, I'm hit.
Nice. Yeah. Fuck you guys. Why do I feel like I'm still getting shot at? I shouldn't feel like I'm getting shot at all. Bitches. Alright, I can deal with little shits. I just can't deal with a whole bunch. Go down second. Let's go up first. Bet that's the terminal we've got to use. Anything else up here? Okay, I'm gonna say that's too easy if I don't have to do anything else. That's just the door of the thing. Oh, stairs. Ooh, now I'm nervous. Shh. Yeah, now I'm super nervous. Hopefully there's not too many. That's the only direction to go first, okay. Ooh, stuff. No, not a lot of useful stuff. What is that? Oh no shit! Fuck yeah! How much carry weight do I have? Enough. Fuck yeah. Okay, hell yeah. It's a lot of purified water. Whoa! There's more? Oh my gosh. Okay, there's a mod bench. Okay.
That's close enough.
Oh
Who
boy.
are you? What are you doing here?
Here to help.
We'll see about that. Someone sent you? Was it the Enclave?
So one arm.
Yes.
Great. You better come with me then. This way.
Someone's here.
You're looking at the last survivors of the Harper. We've been here so long, we didn't think anyone would come.
What are you gonna do now?
Look, truthfully, none of us care what happens to this ship. We're not Enclave anymore. We just want to get to shore and spend our days in peace. So here's the deal. I've got the FOB you need for the autonav to start back up. You let us get to shore first, and then the ship's all yours.
You can trust me with this. I'll get it done.
Look,
No promises, but I'll see what I can do.
thank you.
So I can't just kill them.
This is no way to live.
So that's not gonna do a lot of damage. Yeah, it's like kind of want to kill him.
Those damn
Get me off this
fireworks.
ship. I can't take it anymore.
There's all the times I want just a few grenades. I could probably... Oh, no, can I not hit them from here? Barely. Oh. That'd be beautiful if I could just see one of them from here. Damn it. There weren't grenades in this thing down here? I don't think there are grenades anywhere, were there? Ooh, I really want that armor. These other guys don't have much on, so if I disable him, that's pretty much my main goal. N Z carrying too much my ass. Okay. Got my plan down. I'm gonna do a hit and run here. It's really the only place I can do it from, though.
So,
How many of these bitches you think I'm taking with me on that first shot? Kinda want him to be anywhere else.
Should have just stayed on the rig.
This is just a dead end, right? Yeah. So no hiding back here. Like how they haven't figured out that I'm definitely gonna kill them yet. Just trying to scope out how. Stick, that's definitely the right space to be.
This is no way to live.
Come on, grenades. Damn it.
so, please.
If I hurt his leg,
You've only got yourself to blame.
I think I broke somebody's leg, and that's why they're struggling here. They're not coming in any further? Is somebody stuck? Where'd the rest of them go? They can't get up the steps. Oh, that fucking sucks for you guys. That's gonna make this fucking easy.
Seriously, they can't get up the steps? So they're not gonna get any closer to me? Where'd they even go? They weren't even shooting, but do they not have guns?
Kill them.
They must not. I can believe him not making it up the steps. That fucking sucks dick for you, dude. Sucks dick for you. So, how am I gonna get all this anywhere? Hopefully that body stays down there, or else that's a waste of some XO1 armor. I didn't think about me not being able to get in after I kill him. Didn't think about that at all. What do I have to go do?
Hey,
Any luck?
they were ghouls. I took care of them already.
What? The crew? They were ghouls? Good job getting rid of them.
Anything to report?
Other than the occasional Mirelurk, no. I've got things under control here.
Yep, I've got it covered. You should head back.
No can do. We're on this job together.
Still looking.
Got it.
Wait, what?
Excuse me.
Made any progress?
Yep, I've got it covered. You should head back.
No can do.
Still looking.
Got it.
Was I not at the correct terminal? No, did the right thing. Oh, I have to... There we go. Nice. I doubt I'm getting that armor back. I highly doubt I'm ever getting that armor back. Son of a bitch. Fuck. Slowly rolling into the oil rig. I see it. Looks like they have all the doors unlocked. About time for that.
Great work bringing the
What
USNS
next, sir?
Harper back. Do you have anything to report?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Excellent. Lieutenant Fitzpatrick, are you able to repair the radio equipment?
I can do it right now, sir.
Good. I've recorded orders to be broadcast on the radio on a holotape. I want you to insert it into the comms equipment and then return. Here.
This is like a stupid mini fetch quest of some type.
Sir?
All right, that should do it.
This is a mandatory service bulletin to all former and serving personnel of the United States government and the United States Armed Forces. Under immediate effect, you are all to regroup in Sector Omega 75 for reassignment. Those who disregard this order will be deemed deserters and will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. General Russell Ward, signing off.
Got it?
Let it be known by all that the Enclave are back, and nothing will stop us in our pursuit to restore our country. I want to recognize the service you've done for the Enclave thus far by formally inducting you as a second lieutenant. While I acknowledge this is an unconventional appointment, we find ourselves in unusual circumstances, and you have proven your capability to us. And given how well you conducted yourself with returning the USNS Harper, I wanted to give you an additional reward. We found this while you were away. Seems to be a prototype of an upgraded laser rifle. We found accompanying schematics, and you can keep it. When you need to return to Boston, feel free to use the vertibird at the hangars. You should now speak to Colonel Whitehill for your next assignment. Dismiss, Lieutenant.
Congratulations, Lieutenant. I'm sure you'll be an asset to us. Speaking.
What's the mission?
It might be a while before people respond to General Ward's call, and we need manpower now. I had heard rumors about a group of remnants scavenging for supplies around the Commonwealth. Now, I think I have a lead on where they might be. If we can get to them, I'm sure they'll join us on the oil rig. I'd like you to back me up.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Good. Meet me at the rendezvous point. I'll mark it on your Pip-Boy.
Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. Don't want to take that Gauss rifle with me. I think I already broke down all the ammo. I don't know how I'm gonna
gotta figure out how to carry it. That's not it. Where's it at? There she is. So, how heavy is it, first off? 26 pounds. So I probably don't even need that purifier, do I? I don't. I don't need that hazmat suit. Beautiful. I have enough carry weight. I can pick up some extra stuff here. Not missiles, but... Is that... No, not those ones. Okay. Good for now. Is there anything back here I wanted? Nah. There's right over here. Good. Back to the Commonwealth to do some normal quests, huh? Can I fast travel from here? Probably not. Oh, if they give me other destinations, that'd be awesome. No, it puts me inside. I don't want to be inside. There's an elevator or something here, isn't there? I don't need to sleep. I'm literally going to teleport to my next destination, so... Oh my gosh, the world must be ending. Cat's such a drama queen. Kit Kat, stop it. Ugh.
See you.
Nice, here we go. Nerp. Oh yeah, there's a 0% chance of getting that XO1 armor off that submarine. I have no idea how to even get down to it now. Holy shit. Is there really a fucking Deathclaw here right now? Where? Stuck in the corner. What an idiot. Gotcha. Let me get one more shot. There we go, I have a bunch. Nice. Cool.
I gave up alcohol after settling down here. Doctor said I shot my liver.
Good for him. What do I have for just regular 5.56? 300. Perfect. Well, this thing might be fucking awesome, but we'll see. Let me upgrade it real quick. Yeah, that's definitely a recon scope situation. Compensator, not a silencer. It's 500, huh? I don't know how much I like it. Heavy sniper, how much do you weigh? 43. Jesus. Compared to what do we got here? $38. Okay, that's not a huge difference anymore. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Got myself a plasma rifle for whenever. But, oh wait, what's our next mission? Let's see where we have to go. At where? Roadside Pines Motel. Is that right across from there, apparently? Wish I would have known that before I teleported back over here. Would have been something nice to figure out. Oh well, that's not that far away. As long as we can avoid the Mass Pike interchange this time, maybe. Give me one moment. Alright. Was half worried for a second. She never calls it this time. That's odd. Lost my momentum. Now I don't know what I'm doing. I think I was lost anyway. Sleeping little 4-hour guy and then go over. Red Rocket. Yeah, we're not getting up there for that. Red Rocket can burn. It's just Piper. Perfect. Not that it's even needed right now. I don't know why shit breaks so often though. Don't know what that's all about yet. She wants to meet me over here. I see something up there. What are you? So you look like... I thought it was gonna be a nightingale. Pretty sure those end up roaming around eventually. I need to start carrying more water with me if I'm gonna run this much. try to not run right through a bunch of gunners this time, even though I think we're gonna do it again anyway. Because it's literally right through them. Finish clearing them out. As long as they don't have assault drones on the ground, should be okay. Okay, guys. Pretty sure those are just guys like doing target practice on a fucking Brahmin. What is that? Where am I going? Right here. Alright. She's stuck here killing ghouls, probably, if I had to guess. No, she is actually down the road. Good for her.
What was that?
What was what?
Found you.
Oh, you're shooting these guys now.
You gotta be joking.
No need to hide.
Where's
I'll
everything
be
at?
over soon.
You won't leave here alive.
Back. Is there a way up there? No, but I can see it better.
I've done this hundreds of times.
Survivalist
Think
down.
you'll be any different?
This one right inside this window, huh? No, is there not more here? Oh no shit. Okay, cool.
Easy there. Who are you? And what do you want with me?
Here to help.
Given the circumstances, you'll excuse my suspicion. Stand down, officer. We're looking for some remnants. We've secured command and need to regroup.
Colonel Whitehill, I can't believe it. Good news at last. I was taken prisoner while scavenging for supplies. I was with a group of other survivors holding out in an old family bunker. They'll have no qualms returning to the oil rig, I'm sure. Here,
Good.
I'll mark the location on your map. You'll also need this key. Thank you again.
Excellent. Thank you for the information. I'm gonna make my way to the bunker now, Lieutenant. Meet me outside.
Cool. Got any of that stuff? New sword. Is there anything else here? That's my grenade. Ooh, armor. Yeah, why not? that's why not. Oh no, I got in it. Dope. Where are you gonna meet me at? Nice. Okay, just north. North is easy. Question is, what do I want to do with this power armor? I don't have anything else up there to carry, so... Oh, we might be able to accidentally defend Red Rocket while we're up here. I know what's been going on. My neighbors down the street, but they've been fighting the past couple days. Hear them outside just yelling at each other. It's ridiculous. I would never stand to be yelled at like that outside. So if I can figure out... Oh, I should have left this at the fucking refueling center. An idiot. Could've just dropped all the pieces off of it. Damn. Oh well. You live and you learn. So is this always going to be considered stolen? Or is it mine now? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't have any junk yet, probably. Have not been gone long enough to get anything. This setback. How did Deathclaw even get in here? 2 feet outside of Diamond City. Alright, so after we get to like a nice point with the Enclave missions, like I don't know when that point will be, but I'm assuming they have like chapters like the main story, like the rest of the guys do, since they're their main faction now. So I kind of want to get to their end point before I get to anybody else's. So then I'll go back to the railroad and the Brotherhood and all that shit. Complete those quests. Go take the castle. I definitely want to get the armory all settled. I'll probably end up putting an ammo factory over there. A lot of the end game shit's over near the castle, so that could be a good... That'll definitely be a great home base for the rest of the game. there something up there? No. How much random shit am I gonna run into on the way up here now? I know she's dead, but it sketches me out every time. Just in case, want to be careful. Oh, fuck stick.
That should take care of you. Just take that medicine, and the swelling should go down in a week or so.
Sure thing, Doc. And thanks.
Take care now.
I really gotta do automatrons so that I can stop running into that shit. It's too dangerous. If I want to do automatron the right way, I'd do it with the Silver Shroud costume, but I think I'll just get to it when I get to it next time I pass over that area. Are there a bunch of like gunners patrolling the streets here yet? Ah, shit, Red Rocket's gonna be under attack. Do I have to go the whole way up there? It's right beside it. Might as well check it out first. See what's attacking them.
Hey, something's out there.
Gunner down!
How many gunners are there? That's it? Just 3? Okay.
Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life. Me? I'm very successful.
Piper.
Heading my way?
Yep.
Sure, let's go.
Will do.
Load you out with stuff later. Oh, there's a death claw over there. Nice. I wouldn't have done that if I were you. Just go back to Red Rocket. before I find this bitch. Come on. No, I refuse.
Ma'am.
I've got the key. Let's head inside.
Okay. Should be friendlies, not hostiles. Not super worried.
Ah! Who are you? No. Well, I'll be damned. Colonel.
Stanley? Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Didn't think I'd see you anytime soon. What have you been up to all this time?
A lot. I'll fill you in on the details later, but suffice to say that with the help of the lieutenant, we've managed to secure the oil rig. Now I'm trying to track down survivors and bring them back.
The oil rig? That thing still floating?
Just about. Your expertise is sorely needed, though.
You hear that, guys? We've actually got orders. Pack your things.
Thank you, Stanley. I'll have a vertibird ready to collect you.
Thanks for the
Lieutenant,
assist.
let's rendezvous
Thought that
with
was
the
it
oil
for
rig.
me.
We'll be back at base soon. Just gotta pack up the essentials.
Hey, we'll be back at base soon. Just gotta pack up the essentials.
Alright.
We'll be back at base soon. Just gotta pack up the essentials.
Yeah, I heard you the first 3 times. What are your essentials? Anything good that I can take? You guys rob a fucking bank? Alright.
We'll be back at base soon. Just gotta pack up the essentials.
Well,
Thanks
that's a
for the
pointless
assist.
fucking mission, it feels
Thought that
like.
was it for me.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load. Or, you know, if you need anything proofread.
What do you want?
Weird place for him to be.
The Brotherhood needs food.
I'm afraid we can't spare.
Blake,
You don't look like you're here to trade.
what would you take for your crops?
I can't see parting with our crops for...
Deal.
Fine. You'll get it when we...
Cool. No longer allied to me. That's not clear anymore. Dope.
definitely got a couple things to do. There's Green Top right there. It's still pretty far away. I mean... Okay. Fast traveling everywhere now.
Excuse me, I've got reports to deliver.
I think it's time we try a vertibird grenade real quick. First. And then... I'm going to go back to the rig. One more time. Yeah, then once we do that, it's definitely... castle in such and such time, stuff like that. Didn't pick anything else up, did I? No, we're good there. What am I here for then exactly? Good. Wada. Wada and food. Oh, we have plenty of water. Jeez. Far away. Okay. Run back over there one more time. Hope we get a cool quest this time. But not too cool, because I don't have all my stuff. Jeez, guys, don't scare me like that. never raid those bridges with the gunners on them, so I've never done this mass pike. Never been up top for it, cause the one time I did, one of the first times I ever played, I got assaultroned to the face as soon as I got up top, and I panicked, so I ran off the bridge, and I wasn't in power armor, so I died. And that was on easy mode, so I was like, yeah, we're just not gonna fuck with the gunners ever again. And I kinda stuck to that. Had a lot of deaths the first round ever playing this game, playing it before survival and all that. Before I knew how much I loved this game. Okay, I think we stayed wide enough that we're not gonna find anybody. I said I was gonna try a vertibird grenade, I lied. I'm pretty sure they're broken forever, but try and wait it out as long as I possibly can until I throw the next one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go in there eventually, since I killed half the ones outside already. Last quest was way too easy. It was just literally just a fetch quest. If there's a whole bunch of these, I'm not gonna be happy. I imagine it gets tougher. I already slept for an hour, right? I'm just gonna do it again just in case. Okay, so there is one new place on the map that is from one of the mods, either Sim Settlements or this. I'm hoping it's this, and I'm hoping it's going to be the other place. Like, it looks like I'm going to have a list of places this vertibird's going to let me fly to. Looks like it. Any, suits of power armor around here at all? No?
General Ward, this is Chief Engineer Myers. He was stationed here before the evacuation. The lieutenant and I found him amongst other survivors.
Pleasure to meet you, General.
And you, Myers. As you can see, there's a lot of work to be done here.
I can see that. Say, General, I've got to ask. Whitehill said you came from a vault. Are there any others?
There were meant to be. But due to Vault-Tech's gross incompetence, only 4 of us made it out. Until the long-range transmitter is operational and I contact High Command, we're limited on manpower. Brings me to your first order. I need you to repair that transmitter.
Oh, well, sure. I can do that, sir. But do you not know? Raven Rock.
Colonel Whitehill told me. A great loss, yes. But there are multiple fallback locations I can still attempt to make contact with.
All right, give me a day, and I'll have it in tip-top shape for you.
We're counting on you, Stanley. Thank you for the help. I wasn't expecting to run into Stanley, but I'm glad we did.
What now?
I don't have any further orders for you right now. I'm interested in seeing what happens when Myers repairs the transmitter. I recommend joining us in the communications room tomorrow, and seeing if General Ward has any success contacting anyone. Until then, you're dismissed, Lieutenant.
Alright. Definitely just gonna wait it out for a day. Alright, I'm gonna go pee while that's waiting. Be right back. Almost ready. Oh man. Okay. Where's my man at? They not right here? Where'd they go?
Sir?
Well done, General. If there really is anyone else out there, you'll be able to reach him.
We'll see. 117.89. High Command, do you copy? Hmm. 122.37. High Command, do you copy? Damn it. 125.11. High Command, do you copy?
This is High Command. Confirm your identity. State how you got this frequency.
I don't believe it.
General Russell Ward, Department of the Army. I'm in process of reactivating the Atlantic oil rig, and I must speak to the Joint Chiefs of Staff.
I do not have a General Russell Ward as an active officer.
Conduct a cross-reference with Enclave personnel transferred to Vault 111 in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts.
Please stand by.
I think the General's getting somewhere.
I have confirmed your identity, General Ward. Stand by while I transfer you.
So, what's the aim here?
Having contact with High Command means we can put through equipment and personnel requisitions. Assuming they've started caring about the oil rig again?
With their support, we'll be able to restore the oil rig to its full potential and return to our primary goal.
General Ward, the Chiefs of Staff are currently indisposed, but I wanted to make your acquaintance. I'm the Senator of the Commonwealth of Massachusetts, Senator Matthews. Allow me to congratulate you on your resuscitation. I'm told you're reactivating the Atlantic oil rig. Tell me, did Dr. Kane make it out of the vault with you?
She did, Senator. Regarding the oil rig, I'm requesting reinforcements. They're urgently needed to properly repair and staff the facility.
All in due time, General. I'll see to it you get what you need. Are there others in the room with you?
Yes, there are.
Well, then I look forward to making their acquaintance. I have other matters to attend to now. I will be in contact, General. We have much to discuss.
Senator, Chiefs of Staff, you telling me I've gone from living in a hole in the ground to having a functioning government again?
Colonel, you know Senator Matthews.
No, sir. He must have come to office after we evacuated the oil rig.
I see. In any case, our current priority is to ensure the oil rig is safe, structurally and defensively. Myers, coordinate with the other technicians to audit the oil rig's integrity and repair urgent faults you may find. Everyone else, continue to ensure the oil rig's safety. I will let you know when I have further orders. Dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Does that mean I'm good for now?
Sir.
I have no prison orders for you, Lieutenant. You may...
Okay. Time to go for now. Ooh. Everything's super organized in here now. Bunch of stuff. That's the stuff I dropped. Okay, how much? 42 pounds of ammo. Just trying to make all ammo that way.
America's ours by right.
Stuff's in here that I need to loot still. What are the odds I find a power armor suit? Fixing a bed while somebody's sleeping in it? That's pretty funny. though. It's a nice little.
General
place,
Ward's
I
a
like it.
brilliant man. He'll lead us to victory.
I don't have to though. Yeah. Guess we're just back into the Commonwealth for a little while. I have about 3 quests at the Brotherhood I could probably finish right away. Purifier. I think I should take the cryo cells just in case. 'Cause I don't know that I'll see them again. And taking a 10-round mag for the sniper is never a bad idea. I don't know if some plasma rifles are better than others, but we're about to find out. Come on, scrapper. Kinda shocked, but not really. That's all for now. We're gonna have to go make the second home over at the castle, I think. I think it's about time. Let's see. We're gonna have to take power armor. There's no way we can't. So we're gonna have to start reloading. Yes, I can manage this. Is that the plan? Back to the Institute, back to the ruins, back to Hangman's Alley, then we go somewhere else. Yeah, we'll try the vertibird grenades this time before we go off anywhere. Alright. got for frag grenades here? Plenty? That's the other thing. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. Pretty sure. So let's sleep. 8 hours. Okay. Then we're going to eat and drink. Where is it at? Take a couple extra purified waters with me. Couple extra stim packs. Definitely gonna take these 3 grenades with me. And then we're gonna take also frag grenades. Half of them. And pulse grenades. As many as we have. And then 2 mines as well. And might as well take a couple plasma grenades since we have the weight. Am I still hungry? Can we eat yet? And what? About just like 35 to start. You know what? I'm gonna take the alien blaster with me over there too. I need fusion cores. Might as well take like 4. And then give me the big gun. Where's the big gun at? What's a makeshift? Heavy sniper. Would be up here. You know what? Give me the light sniper too. Just to... No, leave it here for now. Give me that one. I think we're set for our journey across the Commonwealth here. Where'd it go? done first. Ugh, and then go straight to the castle. So I want to get Ronnie Shaw. I like doing that quest underneath there. The armory stuff. Wish the jetpack was like super useful on the power armor. That'd be cool. Like if I could actually fly places. That would be a cool reward for getting signs and armor up to 4. There's still people in there or not? I think I might accidentally walked through there once. Don't know why that was necessary. Oh no, everything regenerated. We're all back.
What? Shoot him! Shoot them all!
Sure, this is how you guys want to do this?
Still alive? Christ!
Oh, a veteran. Handmade AKM rifle? Do I need that? Really don't know what weapons are good or not anymore. Really lost on that. I guess the guy way up there is shooting at me. That's where I'm going next. Don't worry, buddy, I'm coming. Jeez.
Gotta reload sometime, asshole!
All you guys have to do is abandon the spot where you guys got massacred at. Just don't come back. That's all you have to do. Just save us all some time. Over there. truly maybe the worst thing that's ever happened to me. She's so annoying. I've had so many good cats my whole life. Okay, think of it for a couple more minutes. Can't believe this was right here, I just didn't see it. Because I've come up the whole way. Still over here, did he jump? I'm fairly certain I saw him stand up. Just standing there super still waiting for me to come get him. Garbage there. And we're moving. I should really do the USS Constitution quest, but I want to take the side of the settlers this time. So I need to have a whole bunch of pulse stuff with me. I don't have a whole bunch, I wouldn't say. Keep getting snaps, they're just not playing on one. Oh, don't know if anybody actually listens to me at this point in these streams, but I think I might try to stream the Diablo 2 reset, Diablo 2 Resurrected reset. Me and a couple of my Diablo buddies, we play hardcore Diablo 2, and we play on reset, and we try to rush as far as we can get, and I'm usually pretty competitive as to getting to, like, I'm pretty good at rushing levels. So that'll be my thing. See if I can't be first in 99. I doubt it, because I won't be just pushing 99 the whole time, and some people will be, so unless I just put in loads more hours, which I have a very strong chance that I might just put in loads more hours than people, so I got absolutely nothing to do. So we'll see how that goes, but I really just want to find a couple things. I want to find a Griffins. Pretty much just find the Griffins. That's the goal. That's the life goal in Diablo. Never found one of those yet. I don't even think I've had one before. I've played that game for, what, 20 some years? 20, 30 maybe years now? However long it's been out, I've been playing it the whole time. Never got that. I only found Mars once before, and it was on a reset. That was awesome. But we didn't get to use it because we sold it. Sorry, allergies are still getting to me. Oh, having troubles. Having some troubles. If I ever go muted for too long or anything, or stop talking, it's usually just dealing with the allergies this time of year. I don't know exactly where I'm going. I think I'm just making this Yui right, yeah. Anything else want to come flying at me real quick? No? Won't complain, I promise. Just a random ass flamethrower sitting there. I don't like how it sounds walking in power armor with that gun. Not a fan. So we'll get over there eventually. Yeah, we're just walking down to Boston now. I'm still not gonna have the carry weight to loot. Loot the Brotherhood. Good start though, probably. This is the place I've already been before. Thought that thing was gonna have a fusion core just chilling right there. That'd been cool. Would've been nice. Oh, it's so bright. I know it's there, but I can't see it yet. Oh geez, I have to report back main quest stuff to him here. And Dr. Lee stuff. Oh, he's gonna send me somewhere.
We'll stop the Institute. For Maxon, and for the Brotherhood.
Here's your holotape, Proctor. Hope the data on that thing was worth it.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece. I wasn't sure what the Interceptor would do to you.
I wasn't worried. After all, I built the device myself.
I have confidence in everything I built, too. But that's because I'll only deal with technology that I understand. Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'll get this holotape to Proctor Quinlan. I'm dying to find out what's on it.
Hopefully, it'll reveal a weakness in their defenses.
That would be the best-case scenario. Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinlan's scribes can get off of it. I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted, so it's gonna take some time to crack. After that, we'll have to see what we've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe. In the meantime, your mission to recruit Dr. Lee still needs to be completed. I believe Elder Maxon gave you all of the details? Good luck, Knight.
Nice. Oh. It wasn't a 5 times, it was a... If I start killing people, they're all 3 times XP. Dumb. So that's why I don't like taking that. Start. Get Dan's back now. It's like the 5th time. Let's see if I can actually keep a hold of a companion for a little while.
Up to me, I take.
Elder Maxon?
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cooperative do you think she'll be?
I've convinced her that the Institute is the enemy, not the Brotherhood.
Well done, Knight. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, we'll interrogate her aboard the Prydwen. She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade, and we can't afford to take any chances. Now, on to other matters. Thanks to the success of your reconnaissance efforts, it's time to advance our operations to the next phase. I want you to report to Proctor Ingram at the airport. She has a special project that requires your immediate attention. Once again, Knight, you don't fail to impress. Dismissed.
Sir, yes, sir.
Attention all Brotherhood soldiers.
Unless you like getting
if you have not yet received your Squire mentorship assignment, please come see me on the bridge. Repeat, if you have not received your mentorship assignment, please report to the bridge.
Ready
That
to
is all.
continue our mission, soldier?
Ready.
Roger that.
Let's go, Paladin.
My duty shift was long, but I'm glad we're making a difference out here. You know those synths with the plastic faces?
Proctor Tegan.
Ah, my leg's on the ground. You get those farmers to cooperate?
Yes, sir. The crops will be available when harvested.
I knew you'd be the right one for the job. Here are those caps I promised you. Let me know when you feel like paying enough. If these farmers realize what we did for them on a daily.
Never mind.
Next time, then.
Okay.
I think you should stay on point. Your instincts seem to be right on target.
Have you ever fired a minigun? Chews through ferrules like paper.
No matter how many battles we win, there's always another
Dr.
fight
Quinlan.
ahead of us.
Never expected Dr. Lee would return to the Brother. Are there documents you...
I found some technical documents for you.
And they're in... Here are the cap. Remember, check every...
Okay. Good to go. That's all we needed out of here. Pick up our next quest.
When I get off duty, that Salisbury steak is mine.
Don't let Maxon's age fool you. He's a brilliant tactician and an experienced soldier.
So many missiles. Why so many missiles?
I heard about Clark. Been a little hard for me to take, but thank you for finding the truth. It had to be done.
Feeling a bit nostalgic?
Damn ferals. Radiation has a twisted sense of humor.
Let's talk to what's her name and then probably get out.
I heard about Clark. It seemed...
Where's she at? Still chilling in her usual spot.
So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our new project. How much has Maxon told you about it?
Nothing.
He didn't tell me anything.
Makes sense. We've been trying to keep it under wraps until the time was right. Come on. It's this way. Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Prydwen might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in. This storage bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Unfortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded.
Proctor Ingram.
In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
My help? I don't know a thing about robot repair.
Why don't we leave the repairing to my scribes? You're going to be doing the legwork. Now, the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully assembled. The bad news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them working again. The first problem is his CPU. It's fragile, and every time we try to feed power to it, it blows itself out.
There's gotta be a way to solve that.
I do all the maintenance on the Prydwen, so you'd think it'd be a snap. As much as I hate to admit it, Prime's power systems are out of my league. Luckily, you were able to convince Dr. Madison Lee to return to the Brotherhood. She was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little over a decade ago. I've already spoken to her, but she's reluctant to work on Prime for some reason. If you could get her down here to lend a hand with his power system, we can get the big guy moving.
Okay, so we have to do a convincing quest first. Fantastic. Where's Dr. Lee at? Of course she's on the Prydwen. come back. What do I have to convince her to do anything else? Jeez.
Keep your hands away from those vertibird prop blades. Unless you want.
It was just up here.
Attention.
With your
Tomorrow's
reconnoiter
tactical
of the
briefing has been postponed. A new time and date will be forthcoming.
Charging into a situation guns blazing is a good way to get yourself killed.
If you're here to talk me into working on Liberty Prime, you can forget it.
You promised you'd help us.
You're right, I did. But you neglected to mention that I'd be asked to work on Liberty Prime. I've been down this road with the Brotherhood before. Why would I make the same mistake twice?
If not for the Brotherhood, do it for Dr. Virgil.
It's time to take a stand, Doctor. What's it going to be?
What they did to Dr. Virgil was cruel. It was wrong. How could I be so blind? You really know how to push my buttons, don't you?
Good.
Tell Proctor Ingram to get her scribes ready. It's going to take a hell of a lot of work to get Liberty Prime back online, but we'll get it done.
Dance hated how I did it, but he loved the result.
Laser weapons myself. It's a cleaner shot and leaves that memorable ozone smell.
Almost sounded like there was another alien ship coming down.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
Well, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Doctor?
I hope so. Prime suffered some significant damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power flowing into his CPU core without overloading. If your people stay out of my way, that is.
Charming, isn't she?
Sorry about that, Ingram.
Don't worry about it. We might be butting heads on a few issues, but I've dealt with worse. Besides, Dr. Lee's worth all the aggravation. We're working with one of Prime's original designers. I don't see it getting any better than that. In fact, since things are going so well, we're gonna have you start building his electromagnetic actuators.
Sure, anything you need.
That's what I love about you. You're ready to leap into action, and I bet you don't have the faintest idea what I'm talking about. The actuators are what allows Liberty Prime's arms and legs to move. Prime's new limbs are way too heavy for the simple hydraulic pistons he had in the past. We're gonna have to rip those out, construct a brand new system using electromagnets, and install them in his limbs. What we need you to do is build the actuators for us.
Now that you know what the actuators are, you need to know how to make them. These are the plans and the materials list. Don't lose them.
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw materials on that list right here at the airport. The only thing we need you to head out and find is a high-powered magnet. According to Proctor Quinlan, the best place to find one is in any of the ruined hospitals around the Commonwealth. We've already sent out a few teams to find the rest of the high-powered magnets you'll need. They should be back by the time you return.
Once you start building the actuators, we need one for each limb, so you'll need to make a total of 4. Good luck.
Alright.
Carry food with you or you'll end up eating some pretty questionable things to stay alive.
High-powered
The
magnet
Institute and their
was
technological
convenient then.
abominations need to be stopped at any cost.
That was easy. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
I'd gladly lay down my life if it keeps humanity from repeating the apocalypse.
Ingram?
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go. In fact, it's getting difficult to explain to the system why it can't move right now.
Well, as soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms and legs installed in no time. Which brings me to your next assignment. It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk, but he's missing one last important element. His nukes. Without them, his offensive systems aren't operating at peak capacity.
Shouldn't be a problem. Just tell me where they are.
I wish I could. Prime's bomb pack is fitted for Mark 28 nuclear bombs. The same type of bombs that were dropped from aircraft during the Great War. The Commonwealth was a major staging area for the military's air force, so we assumed we wouldn't have trouble finding them. But since we arrived, our scouting teams haven't located a single bomb.
That's going to be a problem. Without a fully loaded nuke pack, Prime won't have the firepower to take on the Institute.
She's right.
Of course she's right. But before you give up hope, there's actually a silver lining here. Proctor Quinlan has located some records regarding a military installation, which was used as a nuclear weapons storage facility. We're fairly certain this included a stockpile of the Mark 28s. The catch is that the installation is located somewhere within the glowing sea.
I'll head out there immediately.
Good, because that's exactly what we're asking you to do. Scribe Halen's established a communications point on the frontier of the glowing sea. I suggest you head out there first, and establish a signal protocol with her so that the nukes can be airlifted out once you've located them. Hopefully, by the time you've returned, we'll be ready to wake Prime up, and you can say hello. Good luck, Knight.
Alright. Scribe hate. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's really far over there, but getting close. We're good still. So, should I walk up and get that real quick? Or should I just go straight across and start going right towards the airport?
Greedy. It's night.
Towards the airport. Wait, that's not it. Well, I guess technically it is. Is that where the super mutants are, though? Kinda looks like it from here. I think if I cross right here, at least it's just raiders on the other side. Which crosses it? That saves me some time. say that before. It's not even that deep. Now it's no, okay. I think it's gonna get deep now. On some bullshit. We're so close. And dead. No air. Can I get out of here? That's gonna be the next question. So maybe there'll be stairs there. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get out. I'm 100% not gonna be able to get out anywhere. Oh god. Oh god. Come on, just keep me close to the top. Maybe I should have stayed up there. No, I think I did the right thing. Just don't let me get up that extra inch. Damn it. Come on, you gotta let me out eventually. There's gotta be somewhere. You had to think someone was gonna try to walk across that water. Oh my gosh. Did I pass where the... Probably not, right? I want the... submarine quest. I don't know where it's at. Stay towards the flooded parts for now.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
I don't think we're alone. Target eliminated. That
Nice.
You never know what you'll find.
I think it's booby trapped, isn't it?
Nice.
Maybe not.
Shit! Lost.
Keep on going. Ain't there yet. Some shit going on over there. Where's little Billy or whatever his name is that tells me there's a monster?
Got it.
Passing up. Also. Love water walking. Now let's hope there's nothing dangerous on the other side. So I feel like this part of the map is pretty tame. Okay, super mutants and golds right beside each other. That's cool.
Oh. What's that?
We may have a problem.
Not anymore. Literally blew him up, no problems anymore. Cool. We'll come back over here later. We gotta come back over here later anyway.
No mercy!
Now we gotta go. Hang a left. We have to walk right past this thing. Gotcha.
Gonna be a good fight! Godless bastard! The hell with you!
Bitches. 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 Where's his body at?
Carrying too much gear.
Yep. Guess we don't need that bad. Bags of cement.
Here is tactically dangerous, soldier.
Come on, just a pulse mine. Okay, anything else? We're good. Myler down there.
This is the part of the job that I love.
Mission accomplished.
What is it? The truck's gonna blow up in my face if I don't move. Alright, police station coming up here. Go the other way. What is this place? Main Brewery, gotcha. I feel like there's super mutants here.
Lock and load! Let's all bang and stand!
go.
Fucking heads, die!
Send them back to hell.
Play garden. Restaurant.
Or tasty. Better than ramen. Bugs. Anything's better than bugs. Not ghouls. Ah! You're right, brother. Not ghouls. That sound would... Human! Let's fly! Gonna blow!
Okay. I think we got most of the shit.
Excuse me.
Everyone's here, General. There it is. Pretty impressive, huh? Its real name is Fort Independence, but the Minutemen always just called it the castle. Now you can see why I wanted to take it back.
Definitely. For 600 years old, it's in pretty good shape.
That's right. They don't make them like they used to. We take this place back, people will know we mean business. Our primary objective is to clear the courtyard. That's where we should see the most opposition. The wall on this side is the most exposed. But if we circle around south, we could also reach the main gate.
What are we waiting for? Let's just get in there and shoot those lobsters.
No. If we split up, we can flank them from both sides. It'll be like shooting fish in a barrel.
Why not let them come to us? We set up a firing line on this side and you can draw them out.
Well, General, what do you think?
Let's hit them from both sides.
We'll split up, and you can join whichever side you think needs the extra support. All right, people. You heard the General. Let's move out. Try
Let's
not to
go.
draw their attention until we're in position.
Who's helping right now? 5 frag grenades? Hell yeah. Damn it. One too many frag mines. They ready?
If the Minutemen had been more organized, they would have had to abandon
let's do
this
this.
fortification.
Make every shot count!
looks like they've been nesting. We're gonna have to take out these eggs, or they'll be back before we know it. Sure looks that way. Here's how we're gonna play this. You hold here in the courtyard and take care of any eggs you find. The General and I will clear the walls. Let's do this, General. What the hell was that?
Oh man, she's tough, that's for sure.
Suppressing fire!
That was not fun. There's Preston.
We need to focus on taking the castle back. Let's go see if there's anything left of the old transmitter.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
I can't believe we actually managed to take that thing down. Well, I guess it could be worse. See what you can do with it. I'm gonna go see what else is left around this old place.
course it does. We just barely don't have enough flame or fuel. Molotovs in my inventory that I accidentally picked up. No. Let's go look for some. No, we're probably actually good for now, so. Did that give me any more flamer ammo in accident? Hell yeah. It's inside. Okay. Build a medium. Wait, can I build the big boy? No, I need other stuff. Where'd he go?
Hi. Wow, we really did it. I've been watching the Minutemen fall to pieces for so long, this is really something. Now we've got to pay off on what we've started. Bring the whole Commonwealth together and make it last this time. So, you know, back to business. But with Radio Freedom up and running, we can broadcast alerts to you anywhere, anytime. Which reminds me, I've got another trouble spot for you to check out. I'll mark it on your map. Go find out what they need. We could use more settlements supporting our cause.
Anything else need doing?
I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it.
Yeah,
that can only help our cause.
Come on, we need to talk. Okay. How long does it take for what's her nuts to show up? Ronnie.
4 o'clock. You're tuned to Minuteman Radio.
Okay.
Alert. I've just been notified of a kidnapping. Minutemen, please respond if you're in the area.
Oberlin again? Go get him, Dance.
No prisoners!
Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Come on, give me the missile. Rorschach is, but we'll take it for a second.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen Alerts.
What the hell's gonna happen?
Take these off. Long live the Brotherhood.
So.
Wait.
This is a flamethrower now.
This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. It's 6 o'clock. All stay safe out there, people.
Okay, I think I've explored everything we can explore in here for now. Until... possibly until it's Ronnie Shaw time. That's what it's feeling like. Cool. Where to put those beds at? Right here.
Would it be possible to...
Hey.
Go ahead. There's still that off-the-record matter I'd like to discuss. Do you have time now?
Let's go, buddy.
Absolutely. Go ahead.
Thank you. This is difficult for me to say, so I hope you'll bear with me as I try to get through it. When you were first placed under my sponsorship, I had some serious reservations about it. Despite all that, this has turned out to be a rewarding experience for both of us. At this point, honestly, I don't feel like there's anything else I could teach you about being a Brotherhood soldier that you don't already know. It's apparent from your attitude and your actions that you intend to keep those ideals close to your heart.
I'm flattered to hear this, but I feel like there's more.
There is. I'm just not very good at these sort of things. Let me start at the beginning. I grew up alone in the capital wasteland. Spent most of my childhood picking through the ruins and selling scrap. When I was a bit older and had a few caps to my name, I moved into Rivet City and opened a junk stand. While I was there, I met a guy named Cutler. We got along pretty well. Watched each other's backs and kept each other out of trouble. When the Brotherhood came through on a recruiting run, we felt like it was a way out of our nowhere lives. So we joined up.
I have a hard time picturing you as anything but a soldier.
Clearly, I was ignoring my calling. Anyway, about a year after we were posted to the Prydwen, Cutler vanished on a scouting op. It took some convincing, but I was able to persuade my CO to let me assemble a squad and search for him. It took almost 3 weeks, but we tracked his team down to a super mutant hive. Those wretched abominations had slaughtered everyone but Cutler. He should have been so lucky. The mutant bastards used their FEV to change him into one of their own kind. He wasn't Cutler anymore. I had to... It was my duty to put him down.
You did what the Brotherhood taught you.
Then you understand why it had to be done. Ever since Cutler died, I've seen other soldiers come and go. Some were brave, some were honest. Hell, some were even downright heroic. But I'd never considered any of them to be a good friend. A friend like Cutler was. Until now. It's a good feeling, but it frightens me all the same. Having a bond with someone, then losing them. It changes you. I don't want to go through that again.
Well, there goes my dream of being reborn as a super mutant.
Glad to have changed your mind. I just thought you deserved to know how I felt. If you feel that I've overstepped my bounds, I completely understand. Whatever the case may be, I appreciate the fact that you took the time to listen.
That was it? Okay. Okay, can we get into that, fish packing plant thing? Go do that. 2 levels. Damn, okay. Let's get better. See if we can get luckier for a second. Right. So straight and then right. Straight and right's not this place. Brotherhood coming to fuck some shit up. Is that General Atomics factory part of the quest for anything? Atomtron?
For the Brotherhood! Standing down. Let's show them how the Brotherhood does it.
Minus 10 pounds weight on a harpoon gun. Crazy if it still made it anywhere near usable. 880 damage. Shit.
Over there. Get him. Pin him down.
These noxious fumes are quite revolting. Quite a bit of trash to pick through here. Searching through it could prove beneficial.
What else is in there?
Yes.
As long as it's not a legendary. If it's a legendary, I'd probably think about it.
Terminate them! Send them back to hell!
Hold on. Install.
Oh my god. Back here first. No more surprises first, or try.
For honor! For glory! The Brotherhood!
Remain vigilant. Still here.
Going, weapons cold!
Jeez. It's a fat boy. Man, this place isn't fucking around. Is this the door I came in at? No, this is not where I came in at. What's that?
That's an interesting find. And still intact.
I don't even know. I'm lost now. Well, I don't know what I've been in, where I haven't been in.
That's it.
Wasn't anything else correct?
Hell yeah.
Nice.
What a horrible smell. I'd advise against breathing in these fumes. smell awful.
Sweet.
I'd advise against breathing in these fumes.
6 pounds over. Damn. Telephones are heavy.
They smell awful.
Send them back to hell!
Rad powered. That's garbage. It's hilarious that it just laid there. Over encumbered. Shit. Alright. Oh, please load just a little bit faster for me. That was cool. I like clearing out feral birds. That's easy. How do I get up there? Oh, fuck. What the hell? That was close. Stan's even hiding that. Need his ass to get back here. Does not end in E. Or ED, sorry. Still that is out, that is out. Around, footprints is in.
Nice.
Nice.
I saw something.
Go, prisoner! Lock and load!
Clear? All gone? Alright, now there's not nearly as much stuff up here as there should be, I feel like. I feel like I need to come up here with power armor and just take everything once. There's not that much stuff, but there's some drugs. Some junk. Eh. Is that the quest? That's all I needed to do? For Moralskis? Probably should have looked before I came back outside. Made myself wait through a minute-long loading screen. Wait. There it is. That's all I needed to do. Just gain access. Where the fuck's Sarah Deathclaw here? Interesting. Shit, the screen was shaking a whole bunch, like there was a bunch of Deathclaws. I don't see any of them. Key, probably go left. Left again, right? Straight this way. Well, I guess we can go around the correct way.
According to Brother...
Bandits.
Perfect. Made it back just fine. Look at that.
far too charitable for their own good.
I feel like it just
These
broke as I
Mirelurks
was coming up.
obviously have no respect.
Always. What do I need? I don't have flamer fuel. It runs on flamer fuel constantly, huh? So I need like billions. Yeah, that's the problem. Okay. Well, it's nap time. Rooting for Ronnie Shaw to come out here. Really need her. Okay. Wow, of course he wants me now. I'm the whole way the fuck over here. What an asshat. Do not have enough to do much. There's a Tesla there. I want that one, but I don't want to go into fucking Gunner's Plaza. That's crazy shit.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
I think I'm gonna take my armor and just go loot those fucking places real quick. Wait, weapon?
If you can't carry all of that equipment, give some of it to me.
Give the Patriot a break for a minute.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
We're sure this isn't for that? Give me a couple fusion cores. Let's go. right? Sorry. Oh, I missed the mute button. Oh, something's wrong with my game. Alright, this won't be a bad time to... If I end up stopping, I won't be mad now. Still, I would like to power through. Because if I stop, I'm probably just starting it up again. Got nothing to do today. Is this University Point?
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't think I want to be here yet. Hey, dude, really?
Send them back to hell!
Oh man. Face.
Excellent.
Second one of those that I've gotten legendary. It's awesome. Advance on all them, looks like. So I don't think I'm going to school yet. I guess we'll just make our way over to that thing. Since we're already halfway there, may as well get there. We still have weight. We'll start hitting stuff on the way back in. I know who you are. So wasn't me. Pretty sure we are right by University Point, right by where Bobby... Yeah, I think this is where Bobby hides out. If you don't do... Or part of the quest. Yeah, this is where you have to come chase her down. If it comes to that. I wish... Her body's here. Cool little glitch there. Unless there's two Bobbies.
Got it. Let's open it up.
Means University Point is like right here somewhere. Just don't know where. Unless it's where exactly where we're going. Which it very well might be exactly where we're going. Some fancy looking dogs. Positive this is going to be University Point now. Yeah, the closer I got, the more I remembered. Well, it is a mission. Might as well do it. It's one of the cooler missions too, I'm pretty sure. So is this going to be super easy for me? Is the Institute going to shoot at me though? I mean, probably not, right? Hell no, they're not. Fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Awesome.
Now maybe you'll believe me when I tell you that the Institute cares very little about the Commonwealth.
It's funny, I have Dance with me. We're seeing a whole bunch of Institute. We ain't gonna do anything about it. Look at that stuff on the other side.
This is quite an unusual location.
Lady's house. Dress up terminal we can check out. Show himself with a shotgun, that's a tough way to go. Mayor's terminal, cool. Yeah, kinda just skimming through that. What was the rest of it though? I think I missed something. Yeah, they're just trying to kick her out. Whoever this Jacqueline is. I don't know why I thought I needed to go somewhere else, not this building. Got me here, huh? Had a feeling that was coming. Just didn't do anything about it.
That's it.
Meetings at the credit union. Oops. I think there's more than that. What's safe?
Yes.
Oh, that guy just scared the shit out of me.
Operating at full capacity.
Remain vigilant. This place may appear abandoned, but that doesn't mean we should drop our guard.
There's some heavy ass loot in here. I'm not gonna be able to carry everything once I get to it. Leader.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
They're just trying to figure shit out. Where's Jack's note?
Scanning. Subject identified.
Yeah, girl, I think it's a little too late for you. Sucks to suck, but...
Safety's off!
No life signs detected. All systems nominal. Hello? You must be terminated.
No mercy!
Regrettable occurrence. Nothing to report, sir.
This was already in here. Maybe we gotta go the right way now? The correct way?
Nice. That's a skill they don't teach in boot camp. This morning, bad for my power armor. These noxious fumes are quite revolting.
They're quite revolting. There we go.
That's it.
Take care of those dance. I don't feel like killing little ones. Gotta complete the circle again. Right? Maybe this way this time.
Got it.
100% pointing at a synth, and I was gonna have to.
There we go. Yes. Other side's chained up.
Chained on the other side. All good. All good. Now, what hostiles could there possibly be here? None, that's right. It's gonna be kinda hard when there's not anybody. Figure that out later, I guess. What else can I go into? Kinda looking like I'm wait. Very good.
Sweet.
Who the fuck put that there? That was unnecessary.
Being in the open like this is tactically irresponsible. Nothing in there anyway, didn't matter. Gotcha. Here. Yeah, this definitely used to be a nice place, huh?
Sylvia, I don't care what Bert says. People have a right to know what kind of danger they're in. Look, the youngsters may think the Institute is just a ghost story, but I know you're old enough to remember the attacks. I know you feel for the girl, but she brought the trouble down on us. She and her father need to answer for it. If we give the Institute what they want, or just give them the girl even, maybe they'll leave us alone.
Okay, now how do I get into the bank? Oops. Type.
There we go.
Someone's getting drunk at work. Nice.
Perfect place for a bit of R&R.
Dope. We got ammo. Money. Caps. One master save.
Yes.
Wrench.
I'd be surprised if we find anything.
Another master save. Yikes. Oh, I can't find it.
Got it.
With balls. Pre-war currency isn't really useful anymore.
Jeez. Bunch of safes locked up here, man. Crazy.
Nice.
Am I not getting any of that stuff? No. Okay. Yeah, I kind of know what you did. Made a gun that doesn't need to be reloaded. Yeah, you guys fucked up. That's what you
Yes.
did. It just shoots faster. Because the other thing's not a mod anymore. Okay. Good to go now.
Now, I don't think I believe that, but if it's true, and you're building it.
What am I looking like? Heavy. Back towards the place.
This place would elicit fear in most individuals. Fortunately,
Let's
my
take
training.
one more look
Wait,
inside the Sedgwick Hall. See if we can't get all the hostiles. See if maybe it's just Mirelurks, hopefully. everything's done. Unless it's asking me to kill Sins. So, yep. Done with that garbage. And I'm going this way. Get out of here, right? Yeah. Too far out. What's this little thing right here? I'm already about to run into it. Might as well kill him. Yep.
Anything useful?
That's a nice little ammo and shit boost, ain't that? Is it? Okay. Going this way. By a police station? Needed that crystal, so that's good. Is this where my XO1 army is gonna be at?
Oh, that sounds familiar. The Brotherhood uses similar recall messages in times of war.
Shut up, reflection, please, brother.
This is the part of the job that I love.
Nice.
This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers. Emergency protocols 17 Echo Charlie Niner are in effect. If you are in distress, please proceed to the South Boston Military Checkpoint for aid. Coordinates are available in your emergency handbook. This checkpoint has been designated as a safe house in case of enemy invasion, and is currently stocked with additional food, water, and ammunition.
Accidental find. Need one of those?
This safe house is for military personnel only. Citizens, including non-military family members, will be turned away from matters of national safety.
Fight to the last man!
This message will repeat.
Aren't they racist to the Wu family? Weren't they also right about them or something?
This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers. Emergency protocols 17 Echo Charlie Niner are in effect. If you are in distress, please proceed to the South Boston Military Checkpoint Parade. Coordinates are available in your emergency handbook.
Sounds like they landed right outside.
This checkpoint has been designated as a safe house in case of enemy invasion, and is currently stocked with additional food, water, and ammunition. This safe house is for military personnel only.
Sweet.
Citizens, including non-military family members, will be turned away from matters of national safety. This message will repeat.
Hell yeah, baby. It's not an ING.
I'm in.
Nope. Second guess.
This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers. Emergency protocol 17 Echo Charlie Niner are in
Still have
effect.
XL1 armor. That's insane.
If you are in distress, please proceed to the South Boston Military Checkpoint Parade. Coordinates are available in your emergency handbook.
Where do they fight anyway? They fight the Supermutants? They're not even landing.
Maintain your position.
Overlord. Ooh.
Gonna be a good fight.
He's got something big going. There's so much fighting. Because I do want to walk right past that shit. I want to fight that whole fucking raider encampment right now. This might be fun. I'm really not seeing anybody up here. A cat?
Here's a strange state of affairs for you folks. no one told a group of raiders about that because word is they attacked it recently. You'd think that might mean the place is overflowing with raiders right now.
Seen anybody else, right? Good. Not even sure what the fuck that was, to be totally honest. Down, boy, then left. Get all of myself here. There's some mileage in there. I won't run through it. Oh, the police department. Nice. Accidentally found it. Quinn, good for you, buddy. Is this the police? No, that's the police department. He's just there to steal my money. Except for the one place where it's not stealing the money. Dance can't pop out of nowhere like that. It scares the shit out of me. don't hate walking around as much as I thought I would in these bottom parts of the map. It's the top parts that suck. So I actually don't hate this right now, what's going on. I'd prefer not to walk, but the world's not gonna end.
Why are you bothering with that joke?
Really?
Your people have done an impressive job restoring this fortress to its former glory.
There it is. Lost the workbench for a second. Weapons on my carrying right now. Sleep about 16 hours. See what happens there. Oh man. Okay, you know what? It's time for a short break. If not, maybe a long break.